Oh, you got disconnected. Why did you get disconnected?
Steam too. Yeah, that was weird. You just entirely disconnected me from Steam.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Alright,
It's an honor to serve as the Vanguard.
no, you're my leader. And then, okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then,
So hold on a second.
yeah, what's up?
Who am I hosting?
I don't know, but you sound like a robot.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you sound a little bit like one too.
Oh, well,
I think it's better now.
alright.
Is my voice better?
Yes, it
Okay.
is. Okay, cool.
Booted up a little bit of Berseria earlier myself, just so I would remember how it feels to play it.
Okay, fair enough.
So now I remember kind of how my buttons work and everything.
Yeah. Give me more spells.
Where's the moves?
I know it takes a bit, but... Also, I just realized, because the Naga and DP aren't here, AI Velvets!
Yep, hey, I love it. Oh, no, I'm still pressing the wrong button. I did some practice, but I'm still pressing the wrong button.
Yeah. Let's see. Can I tell you to... Okay. Don't use them.
There we go.
Don't be dumb.
Yeah.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Like that sword in your back? Oh, wait.
Yeah. Sorcerer title because I won't use anything but spells. Because Laphicet's melee is garbage. It's actually garbage.
Looks like you want to die. Let's go. Let's go.
Guess I gotta do this crappy melee until I get Pyrogenic Ring.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yep, okay.
Come on, really?
Oh, hang on. Checking text from DP.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Reaper.
Oh,
I
there it
didn't
is.
know that, but thanks for letting me know. That's right, you run away from me because my melee is super impressive. Hold on. Here, pick up the soul
There we go.
gems because I'm good at that. Oh. Nope, 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 nope.
Nope.
I don't like how the volume is focused on
You'll be
Laffy's
rust
though.
on my blade.
Yeah. I have no idea if there's a way to change that or anything.
I don't either. Oh, here we go. My sick melee. Sick melee maneuver. Here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. Can you handle this? Can you even handle this? Like, come on.
Cut down anyone in my way. Look at all these vines.
I'm carrying some flint.
Do you really think that?
Normally, but
I'm
we're
carrying
also
some
demons.
flint. Do you really think?
Don't waste my time.
Up. It's okay, I got my sick melee. Oh yeah, let's go. It's not good. It's not good at all.
I wish I had.
Oh,
Yeah, hold on. Just remember what I'm doing. Fine.
as soon as you get out of this menu, I need to backstep the hell away.
Okay,
Okay.
go.
Hang on. They're low on health. I got it.
Victory is ours.
Well, now I'm curious what was the other way.
Yeah.
Because I'm seeing a bunch of branching paths.
Yeah.
Nothing. Just an herb. Oh, I see Thundaga online.
My time.
I don't know if he's in the call or not, though, because I can't look.
Not yet.
Okay. Oh, time for my sick melee maneuver. Oh. You may be a martial artist, but do you have paper? Yeah, I didn't think
You're
so.
right.
Look at me go.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Hold on. Thought I heard a voice. Hold on. No, I didn't. Okay.
I didn't hear a voice, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the Discord icons are on my screen right now, so if he joins the call, I can tell you.
Okay. Oh. Sick melee maneuver.
Sick melee maneuvers, let's go!
Yeah, I killed something with melee. Let's go.
Yeah!
Nothing can stop these fists.
Oh my god, my melee is awful. Please give me more spells. I don't want a melee Laphicet anymore.
It's like, at least give you, like, pyrogenic ring for when they come up on you.
Yeah, really. Like, I use that, and I use Blessed Drops when... Like, I specifically have a button set up for that when I have... Yeah, I have to do close quarters.
Yeah.
And then everything else is just like, whatever. And then I have another button for healing, which I'm probably not going to be doing much of,
The
because,
kid's
yeah, we're on
awfully
hard
quiet.
mode.
Yeah.
Think maybe there's something wrong with him?
Number 2's always that way.
Stop that. Calling him by a number is cruel.
What's Rokuro mean?
Well, son number 6, technically.
Same thing then.
Not even remotely. You alright, kid?
Why didn't you say something? If Eisen hadn't noticed in time, you'd be dead.
Because you ordered me to keep my mouth shut.
That's not what I meant! Why? Why would you do that?
Whoa, take it easy, Velvet.
Let me guess, kid. You were bound by an exorcist? I thought as much. The boy's will has been sealed away. Malachim have individual personalities, just like humans. But exorcists have developed methods to seal those personalities away, so they can use Malachim as uncomplaining tools.
Will he always be like this?
Can't say. I've never seen one escape the exorcist before.
Also, I'm an Earth Moloch, but all I've got is a wind spell right now.
Yeah,
Don't waste my time.
it's fine.
No escape! No escape! No escape!
Just teleport over there, because he's stunned.
Yep.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are. Listen, kid. If you're ever in trouble, speak up, okay?
If I'm in trouble?
You said exorcists bind Malakim's free will.
Yeah. We've lived in this land a long time, and we're our own folk, just like humans. Only a small portion of humans, those with strong resonance, like the exorcists, were able to perceive our existence.
But the Advent changed that.
Now Malakim can be seen by ordinary people. We're being robbed of our free will and made into obedient tools. Humans praise Artorias for providing a miraculous new weapon against demons, but Malakim aren't mere objects.
Malakim aren't things?
They are. As far as Artorias is concerned, Malakim, demons, and humans are all nothing more than tools. Everything in service to his utopia of reason. That's all anyone is to him. Even my brother.
No escape!
Oh, I see the spider. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you wish you could do this, huh?
Yeah,
Huh? Bet
I'm
you wish.
very jealous of those card moves over there I'm seeing.
I can even change shells with it. Yeah, look at this. Look at this, yeah. I'm deceiving you with my melee and my spells.
We're here. Let's go.
Oh, that's the right way?
Oh, I don't want to go the right way.
Yeah.
Who wants to go the right way? Like, come on.
Screw that. Hold my hands up.
No escape! Outside! No escape! Outside!
Okay, I don't gotta do this sick melee maneuver. Not yet, anyway. Are you enjoying me spamming one spell over and over and over
Yeah.
and over and over and over and over again? This is all I got.
You won't get any pity or pity.
You'll be rust on my blade.
No escape!
Oh, hang on. I see them coming. I'm getting ready for it. Oh, hang on.
Hurricane!
Yeah,
Come on, really?
that's what I'm saying, Velvet. Like, come on, really? To me not
Yeah.
having spells?
Come on, really? Just one spell?
Oh, hang on. There we go.
Is that all you got? Your style is really...
Man, if only this was Grace's, where I could just master this by have a title from mastering it from using Bright Shade over and over again.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Alright.
How's this? How's this?
I don't know, how's this? Oh, hang on.
That wasn't worth the
On to battle.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Great, can I get a level and also a spell?
Yeah.
A spell?
I don't need your pity and compassion. Can I have a level though?
Yeah,
I want a spell.
like anything, really. Just something. Like, please?
Just one spell, maybe?
Just one spell? I don't even care if it's a Pyrogenic Ring. I don't care.
Looks like you want to die.
Oh man, that thing went flying.
Yeah.
Forget the pain and move.
Oh, I didn't need to cast this. How do you even determine who it targets, by the way?
I forget. Hang on.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Apparently DP setting up.
Oh, sweet. Hurricane! Hurricane!
Power like that.
You got
Oh,
flat.
quick, I got flash set.
Yeah. Actually, can you hit the start button? Okay, not that one.
I can hit that one.
Not that
I can
one.
hit that one.
I-
I can't hit the, like, actual start button, I think.
Like that?
No, I can't hit that one, apparently.
Okay.
I can hit that one, though.
Alright.
Always ready to fight.
Oh. Damn it.
You are correct. My melee is not good, Aizen.
Yeah, you're right.
Not good.
Hold on a second.
Oh, yep.
Rugger was just standing there not attacking at all.
Like, you got this with your melee, Laphicet. You got this.
Maybe I overdid it.
It's another melee move.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it. You were literally just standing still.
I got another melee move. Laphicet's so garbage early game. At least Magilu's fine right out the gate, but Laphicet, you gotta work toward it. You gotta want it.
You gotta want it.
Got you.
Hurricane!
Yes, I know, my melee isn't good. Stop telling me.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there watching you like, oh, not good.
Yeah.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Great, could you give me some pity or compassion for my spells, please?
Yeah. I don't want pity or compassion, I want spells. Please. Oh. I was mashing my break soul because I saw someone stunned, and then I realized it was Velvet, and I was like, oh, dang it.
Yeah, it's me.
Come on, really?
Yeah, I know. Come on, really?
Come
all
on,
this melee.
really? Only one spell?
I hate it.
By the way, I forget, do titles do something in this game? Just because I noticed we've gotten a few.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, there's skills on them.
Yeah. Okay. There. There. I don't know what you want, so...
Probably stick with Wield of Earth and Wind for now.
Who cares? Also kind of who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, there. Make DP happy. So many natural waistcoats.
Naturally.
Yeah, naturally.
Titles! Titles!
Are you a turtle demon or something?
No, you got it all wrong. I'm the White Turtles. Sorry about spooking you, all.
If you're not a demon, then perhaps you're a Moloch.
Nope, I'm just a plain old Turtles. Nothing more and nothing less. I'm sure you guys have lots of questions about me, but for now, I'd appreciate it if you could hold off on them.
Right. Sure, if you insist.
Much obliged.
What up, nerds?
Traveling
Hey.
merchants of considerable savvy. Their services
Give me a
can
sec,
be
I'll
quite
invite you after
useful
the
for
skit.
members of the underworld like us.
You don't say. Sounds handy.
You betcha. And
How's
an
it going,
old
guys?
Turtle shop.
Going alright?
We believe
Screaming
that
about having one
customers
spell and how
smiling
crap my
most.
melee is.
Inside this being where it is, my prices
I forgot just how
unfortunately might be a
awful
little
Laphicet is
high.
early game.
Oh no.
Also,
You're going to
Thundaga,
give us a
hello as well.
bargain.
Hello.
Love to do that, sees. But when you do
Hello.
business out in remote areas like this, the costs add up and, well,
Hello?
Just taking
Hello.
advantage of the situation.
Hello?
Give me a
I
sec, we're in the
can't
middle of a
entirely
skit.
deny that,
Oh,
but
that's
Then
Probably
that settles
last
it.
time.
You'll do business with us at market prices, and that's final.
We should seal the deal with a smile, too, since
Yeah.
it matters so
I'm just sitting
much
here
to them.
screaming about how
Like
awful
this.
early game Laphicet is.
Misjudged.
Like, why is he stuck with melee? Why is he stuck with...
Some things for more than 13 damage, please.
Yeah. Alright. I got you. And then...
Does team say that I exist?
It does. I'm just inviting one person at a time.
I'm just glad that I'm allowed to exist today.
Yeah. And then 2.
So yeah, thanks for being lenient on join time today.
That's fine. Like, if people are late, I get it. It's fine. Third, fourth, okay, and then
Cool.
No keyboard and mouse.
that should be
Keyboard
correct.
Yeah.
Manual. So yeah, DP, to introduce you to the lovely combat of this game. So basically, stage 1, you pick from like Y, A, B, Y, X, and it does this move, and then your second button you press does this move, then your third does this, then your fourth does this. Got it?
Okay, so it's a fighting game now.
Yeah, basically. And
Okay.
you have so many actions you can do depending on your soul gauge, which is those little diamonds that you've been seeing on like by your sprite in battle.
Yeah.
So everybody starts with 4 or 3.
3, yeah.
Yeah. And you, as Velvet, can basically do like a combo and then hit like RT to go into Break Soul and then do like, you know, fun Break Soul shenanigans and then get even more soul gauge. And it's just like, yeah, it's something.
Okay, so press buttons.
Yeah, press buttons, win the game. Easy.
Okay, is there a block button?
It's
L1
LB.
or
LB, yeah.
Okay.
Break Soul consumes souls though, and you need 3
Yes.
to at least use it.
Yes.
If you have less than 3, you can't use it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can get souls back by either stunning enemy or landing a status element.
Or by
Same
killing
thing
an
happens-
enemy.
Or by
killing
killing
them and sometimes dodging.
And sometimes dodging.
Yeah, if you can
What
dodge
else
at the
was I
right
supposed to do?
time, you
Would you
can
rather I devoured
like
him
if you
and
dodge
swiped
like
on his
as
staff?
you're being hit with an
No more
attack, you
frightening than
can
the
you can
Reaper.
cause
Still, that
a
turtle
soul
was an
to
interesting guy.
appear on
It's
the
a big
battlefield and
world,
go
kid.
grab it.
Lot of strange folks.
The
out
chance
there.
of that happening though, it
So
depends on how many souls the whole party has.
Yeah.
He
The
probably
less
took
the
one
party
look at
has,
us
the
and
higher
thought
the
the
chance
very
that.
same thing.
A demon, a Moloch, and a Reaper.
But the same thing can happen to you though. If you get stunned or you get a status element, you lose a soul.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why getting stunned sucks in this game.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why I can't do
Turtles,
melee because I'm laughing
Some
sad.
sort
Fucking
Yeah, but what are
At least
they?
Mag.
Sometimes
They
it's-
are.
Yeah.
All
Sorry.
you need to
At
know
least
is that
Magilu
they're
has
good
good
at
spells right out the
things.
gate.
They're probably just called turtles because
But
they wear all those sea
I don't
turtle
get
shells on
any
their
of them.
backs.
I
After all,
don't get any
Zokuro
of
means
them.
sixth son, and that's what I am.
I was Teresa's
But yeah, you
second
didn't
ever
really miss much. We're
Moloch,
still in the same spot.
so I was number 2.
Okay.
That's a title, not a name.
Huh?
Sometimes stuns
Just
just
give
feel
the
like
kid
they
a
just
name
happen
already.
all the time.
Yeah.
Graces is the same way though, actually.
For
Yeah.
me?
Hate how often you just, it's like they always stun you sometimes.
Yep. It's not great.
So I'm eating, but I can eat as I play.
Okay. And swapping targets is exact same as Symphonia and Vesperia. Just hold right bumper or tap it.
Okay.
That's like the only thing that never changed.
Yeah. And have fun.
Oh man. Things
Yep.
die when I breathe on them.
Yep.
I'm a fan.
And don't mind me, I'm gonna be spamming Bright Shade constantly because, yeah, that's all I've got. Because that's my only attack spell I have right now, and I hate it. I hate it.
That's weird. You'd think they would at least start him with pyrogenic ring as well.
Yeah. I mean, he has first aid too, but we're on hard, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, you switched it already?
I did, yeah. I'm pretty sure I did. No, I didn't. There we go.
Oh, now we're on hard.
Because it's on hard. Secretly, it's on hard right then.
Yeah.
I'll finish this quick.
Alright, walking away.
I hate scorpions in this game because they only have one soul, so you can't get souls from them.
Yeah, if you can, try to keep fast enemies off of me. If you can't, it's not really a big deal. I can handle melee with Floppy Set if I absolutely have to. It's just, my melee is garbage. As Boo has seen plenty of times already.
You'll probably have to explain to me again how to get more of the diamonds.
So you kill things, you basically do like quick flash guards, like you basically like will like sidestep out of the way as something's hitting you.
Okay. What button is that?
It's if you hold the guard button and then just sidestep left and right.
Oh, okay.
Also forward and backwards work.
Yeah.
Still feel like this game.
Oh my gosh, you went so far.
What was that, the Daga?
I said I still feel like this game is the most lenient with that compared to all the games where you can get perfect side steps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, hang on. Sick melee maneuver. Ugh.
They're all over here. Yeah, see, like that diamond that just popped over there.
Yeah, I needed that more than anybody. I only had one.
Yeah.
They keep bouncing off of them.
Oh, that happens if you your soul gauge is low, so your attacks get
See
deflected.
how over your character the diamonds are there? If they start glowing red because it keeps them all up, then if you do an attack, it'll bounce off their guard.
Yeah.
So I just have to wait and dodge instead?
You can wait and dodge, or you can charge back your skill gauge by just sitting there and guarding.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Guarding will help it charge a little bit faster.
Clearly, I know what I'm doing.
No, it's okay. It's
my attacks will rebound off these things like they've got armor or something.
Yeah, this is basically like where the Tails combat has come since Graces. Like this, Zestiria and Graces are all the same combat wise.
Yeah.
Where there's no TP, and I like it a lot.
Destiny Director spell is also like that.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
I'm like, where am I?
Yeah, I'm like the most useless party member right now.
It's okay. You're the most useless? Have you seen early game Laffy said?
You at least have spells. And you're fast. Well, I mean, he's not that short, but I really do not know freaking local stuff. This guy's moveset is so weird.
Yeah.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
I'll definitely become a lot more helpful once we get Maggie and Eleanor.
Yeah, and Eleanor, yeah. I'll be more helpful when Laffy gets more spells. Then I can chain them. I can chain them together like I've been chaining the same spell over and over again.
So you see that crystal on the ground over there, GP? Pick that up. You would get your souls back.
Yep.
Oh, they do know.
Alright, I gotta heal myself. Also, go figure, I'm playing the healer again. Go figure,
Oh, you are good at it.
True.
Better you than me. Oh, right, that's you.
Yeah. I'm way back here. Keeping way the heck away from everything. Here you go, here you go, here you go. I'm just gonna back way the hell away.
No, dude. Freaking stun.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go get that. Don't mind me.
Also, I don't know if it's been said yet, but the number of diamonds you have determines the number of actions you can do before stopping. And the break
Yes.
throw will reset that.
Yes.
Wait, what?
The number of diamonds you have in your gauge determines how many actions you can do. So if you have 5, you can do 5 attacks before you have to stop.
I'll end this quickly.
If you do break throw, that'll reset the chain. You can start over without breaking the combo.
Yep.
I keep trying to break soul, but it's an ally that's stunned and not an enemy. Yeah, there you go, DP. Just pick up those things on the ground when you have fewer souls.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Oh, they're already dead, Eisen?
Yeah.
He was speaking to his future enemies.
Looks like Ifrit's first mate has a strange superstition.
It's just a habit. Only comes up tails anyway.
What land did that coin come from? I've never seen a coin with a goddess on one side and the Reaper on the other.
Strictly speaking, that's not the Reaper on the back. It's an image of the Demon King, Darius.
Where
That sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah. Martel, Ragnarok, Yggdrasil.
Chapter 765.
So it's the same world?
Yeah, it's the same world.
Yeah.
Roughly well read.
Symphonia is a prequel to Fantasia.
Yep.
Boy, they really let things fall to crap after Fantasia, huh?
Carlon.
It's made from soft, ordinary gold, but they had some process to harden the metal and make it resistant to scratches.
Wow, that's a rather rare find then.
Do you like to read books?
Teresa's chamber was full of them, so I spent a lot of time reading. Ragnarok is a record of battles from the Age of Myth. I've read it several times now.
Anyway, coins like that are hard to come by. Where did you get it?
It's a long story.
Never mind then.
So, were you deciding something with that coin toss?
Not anything I can talk about yet.
Oh, I'm sorry for prying.
Yep. That's what I thought. I was double checking if I went to the lower right area.
I have a question when there is a good time to ask.
Go ahead.
Okay, Molochs, that's what Floppy said number 2 is, right?
Yes, also Eisen.
Yeah.
And also, Ceres?
Yes.
Okay, so how do those things work? Because they look pretty much exactly like people who've already died. Is that something they're going to announce later? Because the characters sure seem to know, like, oh, this is exactly the same as a person I knew, but...
I can't even call that a fight.
In a way, yes, but also not always. You can be a human can be reborn as a Moloch, but Moloch can also be born as one.
Okay. Because when Ceres showed up, it wasn't like, you're my dead sister, I think, is what she was. It was just like, oh, you're just the Moloch. NBD.
Yeah.
That's also kind of a yes and no, because when a human is born as reborn as a Moloch, they don't have, they're not supposed to have any memories of their past life.
Okay, thank you.
barrier over it.
It just so happens that Saris did remember for some reason.
That scorpion and this barrier, all part of your curse.
You'll be lucky if that's the worst of it.
A direct assault would be a bad idea. What's the plan?
Down the cliff, there should be an entrance used during the fortress's construction. We'll check that.
I wish the game would explain how that works,
You did
though.
your research.
Like,
I had to, didn't I?
what determines whether you can be reborn as one or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so they just leave it vague.
Well, I
Yeah.
thought it was like high resonance or whatever. Was like, I don't know, higher chance to be reborn as one or something. I don't remember.
Maybe.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Oh, nope, not letting me go that way.
On to battle!
Oh, hello, friends.
I,
You're on the left.
oh, I went way. It like flipped my display for half a second, and suddenly I was nowhere near Loppy's head.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's also the thing I don't like about Rokurow. His hit knots cost way too much.
Yeah. Don't mind me just blowing everything up.
Don't mind me killing stuff with my paper.
Yeah, paper.
My paper. You got nothing on my paper. Alright, here we go.
Oh, I'm like, I was aiming at this thing. I'm like, why am I still facing the other way?
What? I don't know how I lost the sword there.
Come on, really?
So combat is fun, even if I'm just pressing buttons and it works.
Yep, that's Velvet for you in a nutshell. They gave her way too much love.
They couldn't fit all their love for her between her massive boobies, I guess.
Yep, pretty much. Me, I promise I'm good when I get more spells. Promise.
I mean, I can already tell you're playing really well.
Yeah. I'm literally
Considering you have
just...
a whole of two options. A
Yeah,
spell and a lousy melee attack.
yeah, some lousy melee.
Is that the way in?
This one's actually guarded.
And dodging. That's it.
Which means there's no barrier. Let's move.
Or
everyone.
healing. Which isn't very effective on hard mode.
Stop. Those guards are...
Careful, they're not what they seem.
Oh look, more food.
Yep. Hold on. Going over here.
Transformed into demons.
What kind of curse is this, Eisen?
I warned you, didn't I?
Wow, destroyed.
Yep. Yep.
You wouldn't expect these guards to carry the demon blight. Is this your curse again?
Probably.
Probably.
I charged in. That might have turned ugly. Thank you for stopping me.
Don't thank me. He's the one who noticed the danger.
In that case, I'll be counting on you to keep watch.
Where's the subtitles? Oh, okay.
There it is.
We've got a Reaper with us. Who knows what else we'll find?
Huh?
She's saying it's all right to talk.
Understood.
His eyes changed.
Yeah.
I'll end this quickly.
Yeah, she sure will.
Also, your little special that you're doing from your break soul, it changes depending on what type of enemy you Eutherianize.
Yeah.
Sounds legit.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I mean, I'll live. I'll just be a dodgy little prick.
Gohan dodge!
Like, don't worry, I got it. AI, I will make good example, just like AI Laphicet. Just like he's really good at dodging and getting break souls.
He's pretty much the best character at AI.
Yeah. Oh. Back to healing. Oh. Target him.
Oh wow, I just destroyed that thing so hard.
Yep,
Your style is really...
Yeah, he's pretty strong.
he is.
Offset by his paper defense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Laphicet uses paper to attack, Aizen uses paper to defend himself, apparently.
Yeah.
Don't tell me, Aizen. You're the source of demon blight.
Nope. It's just our bad luck to be around.
I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to
This is
start
what it
something.
means to walk with the You've only yourselves to blame.
I mean, I don't even remember if he has the lowest or not. I don't think he's definitely not
And
the
we're a
highest.
small group. Our mobility
Aizen's not who I'm referring to. I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Oh,
So Aizen,
Yeah.
open the secret.
doesn't Makilu have the lowest
Ought to be
defense?
located in the upper part of the gate.
Not referring to this game. Not
Oh.
referring to this game. Referring to...
Yeah, hence
I
why
mean,
we
this-
not start anything.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of characters who have paper defense.
Okay, Hubert. There you go.
Hubert,
Yeah.
Leon from Destiny.
Leon's awesome.
He's awesome though. Yeah, I love him.
I didn't get that far in that game only because you get on the ship and you get to some dungeon where you can only move in 2 rooms, and you had to like do some sort of puzzle that I couldn't figure out, and so I never got any further.
Come on, really?
If it makes you feel any better, I never even played Destiny.
It's really fun. Especially because the characters are always bickering with each other, and it's hilarious. And then Leon just shows up and kicks everyone's ass, and then says, "You're working for me now."
Yeah.
Nice.
And even though you haven't played it, you might already know the Swordians talk and can be sarcastic.
Okay.
So all the swords in the game of Great Import are sentient,
Come on, really?
Yeah.
and they will instruct you and smack talk you.
Okay.
Have to switch to a different target.
Is that an Aizen spell? I just saw it thing get destroyed.
That's my break soul where I cause that giant explosion. I can do it if they're stunned or knocked down. Like that.
Teleport.
Yeah, it looked really nice.
Yeah, I just sat there unhealing while everyone was getting plummeted by spells.
Yep.
Good call, good call.
Once I get arts that actually have better chances of knocking things down, you'll be seeing a lot more. If you're wide open.
Yep. Once I get spells, you'll be seeing a lot more of, you know, Laphicet being relevant.
A fortress with a sea gate that blocks the entire.
And once I get my characters, you know.
You'll see a lot more of the Naga being relevant.
Yeah.
And Rokuro getting benched.
Yeah. Can be made a blade to fell demons. They can also be made a hammer to forge metal.
It's another way the Abbey and the Kingdom show their dominance to the people. It says, do not resist.
He's not bad. His playstyle's just weird.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Agreed.
I think everybody in this game is good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Disgusting, just like Oscar and Teresa.
Disgusting! I love the way Mike says it. Disgusting! Yeah. I'll try my best not to get lost in this place. This place is pretty confusing.
Yeah, it looks huge. So.
It's the wall bridge from Graces all over again.
Yeah, fucking wall bridge and Graces. Gross.
Disgusting.
Disgusting? Yeah.
Nah, there's a dungeon worse than that in Graces, though.
Yeah, there's...
That was super weird.
There's...
All that needs to be said is Botha's Citadel. You will remember that place.
Oh yeah, there's that. There's the final two dungeons, Lambda's Cocoon and Guardia Shaft.
Yeah.
Dungeons and Graces just aren't good, are they? They're not good.
This door should lead to the gate.
I don't mind Guardia Shaft too much, but World's Eye I could definitely understand.
Yeah. Like, hold on.
He's gonna take a step back.
Intruders! How dare you set foot in our domain?
Didn't we kick your ass already?
I am a proud knight of Midgand. I'm not about to yield to the likes of petty demons.
You forgot the R in that petty.
There's nothing I hate more than someone else trying to control the direction of my life. My wheel is mine to hold. If I'm not the one steering the ship, then I'm not truly alive.
The one steering.
Indeed, and my entire life is devoted to the defense of this fortress.
Then you better be ready to accept all that happens to you in the line of duty.
Oh yeah, Eisen's got a lot of epic speeches.
Maybe it's time we found out just how deep your devotion truly goes. Take it easy. There's 9 more fingers to go.
The key is in the control room. It's through there.
One more question. Which way to the battleship?
Straight ahead. Up the stairs.
Got it.
Whack.
Jura, knock the fuck out!
Thank you for handling that.
It just comes naturally. We need that key, but we
Good
also need to
speech.
take
I think
out
I got a
the
die of
battleship that sails
motivation.
against the Von Elden.
Nice.
Inspiration
That's
dice.
right. The control room or the docks? Which will it be?
My boy bits say this way.
Yeah.
You know, you're pretty good with your fists, Eisen.
Not as good as you are with your swords.
I feel
We're
like
gonna
I've
get-
They're not swords.
Do you really never use them yourself?
No, Not with the Reaper's curse.
Velvet's gonna get her Mystic
It
Art
likes to rear
soon.
its head at the worst times.
Yep.
I've broken blades just by unsheathing them, and once, just as I was about to deliver a finishing
Then DP's
blow,
really gonna have
the blade
fun.
separated from the hilt and went flying. That sort of thing. A sword isn't something I can rely upon when my life is at stake. I fight using only my own body. That's one less thing that can go wrong.
It's too bad you're not a swordsman. I bet we could have had a hell of a fight.
I wouldn't need a sword to make it interesting. What do you say? Want to try your sword against my curse?
Sure, if the right time comes. Just don't whine when I end up winning.
You took the
No,
words
sorry,
right
Eisen
out
would
of my
win.
mouth.
Yeah.
Every time.
Well, here's where the real show starts. Do we have a plan first, mate?
The fortress guards are almost all ordinary soldiers. Just a handful of exorcists to deal with.
They went to the trouble to build this huge gate. You'd think they'd keep it better defended.
You don't need an army of exorcists to keep a bunch of disorganized pirates under control, do you?
As long as they're fighting ordinary humans, the Royal Army would suffice.
So a few exorcists as officers is all they need.
It was built as a symbol of the Empire. But it seems Artorias is the one really giving the orders. The Abbey directs security and defense, and Imperial soldiers are under Exorcist command.
We aim for the exorcists then. The harder they are, the more fun it'll be.
Ready to bust some heads?
I'd rather cut them, actually.
I want Laphicet to actually talk.
Yeah, he's sitting there thinking, dang it, all I've got is paper. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
You can't cut off heads or break them with paper.
You could just give them paper cuts.
Is there an important fight in the near future?
Well, we're going through the entirety of a dungeon. Why?
Okay, I will be right back then.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think there's any story stuff until we reach the boss.
Yeah. I hate this type battlefield with Laphicet.
Oh yeah.
It's the worst. How's this hurricane?
How's this hurricane?
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Get away from me! By the way, I turned off break souls from strategy for Velvet. For AI Velvet, so she's not dumb. Ah! Fuck.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'll join next fight.
Yep. I saw the shimmies.
Oh yeah. That was pretty slick. Velvet knocked him through the air, and I sniped him with the wind lance.
Whoops. There we go.
Looks like you want to die.
Here we go.
Looks like you wanted that.
Yep.
Hey, target, please. Thank you. Did I hit that one?
Yeah, it's easy to tell if a spell is targeting you too, because you'll have like a ring or a line pointing toward you.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom. Give me all the HPs.
Oh yeah, you can heal yourself with that, too, your Therian
Yep.
too.
Nothing can stop these fists.
No! Thadog, I actually had a quick question for you, because you have the most Berseria experience. Is there a way I can make the audio so it's not centered on Laphicet? Because I don't like this.
Don't know actually.
Okay.
There are like camera controls in battle. Maybe changing those. I think you have to do it during the battle, but I think maybe one of those might do something.
Yeah. So, like, where exactly?
Maybe not. There's like camera controls on the side, but I don't see anything that would might
Okay.
change the audio.
Okay. Alright, I'm coming. Epic melee move!
Epic melee maneuvers.
Always ready to fight.
There we go.
I'm just trying to heal, leave me alone.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out.
Pull out the good stuff. What good stuff?
He does get some decent moves later.
That's true.
Much later.
Yeah.
Let me know when Laphicet gets good melee. Wait. He doesn't.
Cut down anyone in my
He
way.
does.
Suddenly spawning. What the hell are these?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, remember to try not to stand in place when you're using your Therian form, because you start losing health.
I was just starting to block because I ran out of meter.
Yeah. And that's fair. Hey Jeff, how's it going?
Oh, the screen.
Oh.
Oh boy.
What's happening to Steve?
I'll wait until it's better.
Oh. Okay.
Is it
It's
okay?
better for me at least.
Alright.
And I'm good now.
That was weird.
I'm doing alright, thanks for asking.
Alright, I need 3.
Come
Forgot
on,
about that.
really?
Yeah.
Yep. Paper
I kept trying
enchanter!
to do it too.
It won't open. It's locked from the inside.
It's a real thick door, too.
That's my guess.
That window would probably work.
It looks like a standalone building.
Yeah, hang on, let me just climb.
He growled at us, but then he was like, you know, I'm just gonna sit here.
Yeah, just gonna sit here. Oh, I'll take this just so I can heal more. Oh, I can't heal you while you're in Hellion. You're in Therian
Oh.
form.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
Makes sense though.
We're finished here. Let's go.
I am so good at pushing buttons. All of you get on my level. I've been waiting for the right battle to say that.
Yeah.
Clip me.
This seems to be the place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
Nice zoom in on her boobs.
Yeah, really.
I mean, how could you not zoom in on them?
True.
Aha. Found it.
Ow!
Don't get so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
The bump is?
No, I'm talking about the pain.
But I'm scared of pain.
Well, kid, who isn't?
Even you?
Anyway, boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
Like, yeah, I'm the only chick here.
Right?
Velvet Sausage Fest reverse harem.
I don't
Yeah.
really know. But after I saw one in a book, I got a little curious about it.
Take a look.
And
It's in a
I
book.
felt-
Reading Rainbow. Sorry.
Oh my God, that takes me back.
Yeah.
1995, we're here.
Yeah.
Who figured out how to make
All
it work?
90s kid. Well, except DP. All
Thought
90s
that
kids.
If I had one of these, maybe I
I
could
mean, I
go
grew
on
up in the
adventures.
90s. I
You,
count.
you did. You were just born in the late 80s.
When you feel
Oh,
that
yeah.
way, you should talk about it. About what you like and
I was
dislike.
born in the late 80s.
If you're happy or
Oh yeah,
sad.
right. You're older than me.
After all, you're alive.
I'm
I always think we're the same age.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
understood.
You found it? Now we can get that gate open.
We needed a compass too. Nice work.
Thank you.
Now to take care of that ship.
Right. To the docks.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
My compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
You're talking more.
Let me take a look.
Hooray!
Oh yeah, that's a big one. I bet that must hurt.
Yeah. But at least I'm still alive.
He has a
You
different
have
voice
healing
now.
spells.
Pain is
Yeah.
proof that you're really alive.
That's what Velvet told me.
He has personality.
Oh, no worry. I'll just
I'm
push
so
you right back
happy.
in, you'll be good as new.
Wait, what?
Just need a bonk on the head.
I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry. Once we get back to the ship,
I love the question mark hair, by the way.
Rub it on your
Yeah.
It'll make the swelling go down.
It's my favorite feature of his.
And it stands up straight when he's shot.
Yeah.
I promise.
You're awfully fond of that, aren't you? Still, you should keep it in your bag for now.
I'll put it in my bag.
Good. You know, that's a nice bag. It looks made to last.
It's Moritz silk.
I've never heard of Moritz silk.
It's a fine fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula
Eisen knows
spider.
everything.
It's
Yup.
got a delicate
Yep.
sheen,
Eisen
it's
history
soft as
lesson.
baby skin,
Eisen
it's
history
light, it's
lessons.
stretchable, it
Let's go.
breathes, and it's quite durable. But that's not all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
My, but you're quite the scholar.
Knowledge and experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go
'Cause
and
knowledge is
stuff
power.
every single scrap
Yeah.
of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
That does make sense.
What I'm getting at is, your bag
Knowledge?
is the best
Spells?
place for you to
Where
keep
are they?
your
What are they?
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
All right.
Goodbye, friend.
Yeah, gonna dodge that one because I don't like spellcasters this early. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, you got your healing spells nerfed down to like 100 HP per cast.
Yeah, it's only because we're on hard mode.
That's rough, though.
Yeah. Oops.
I really hate it when games do that.
Yeah.
So why do you keep defaulting to a new save? It's like they want you to make 100 different save files.
Randomly gets title.
This doesn't look at all like an area we've already been to.
No, not at all. Except it's not the same area. It's
Can't go that way yet.
Lovely. A fallen boulder. They're not.
Too bad we'd never be able to smith. If it weren't for bad luck, we wouldn't have any.
I suppose.
We still have to get through here somehow.
How do you know you need to go that way?
yeah.
Hmm.
Bats are fine. As long as it's
Are
not-
you sure about that?
They're fine. We have Velvet. They're fine.
Hooray! Come to me, little snacks.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly.
Dodge the mage. Push this down.
There was a loud noise below.
You don't say.
Hey! What's up, Aurora? How you doing? What's up? Thundaga's here too.
Hey,
I'm pretty good. Just enjoying playing this game again after like 3.5 years. Wishing Laphicet had more spells than he does in early game, but you know, nothing new. Nothing new.
Well, there's something you can use to speed that up if you want. If you have some money, you can buy the DLC for the double art learning speed.
True. Yeah, some of the skits in this game are hilarious, especially with like the Eisen lectures.
Yeah.
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
Here. Yeah, especially the Eisen letter, yeah.
Yeah.
Dip, dip, okay.
Come on, really?
I killed something!
Yeah!
Let's go!
You got a title for it too, yeah!
I was gonna say, Laputa doesn't really kill things.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, not yet. I'm more so providing covering fire and healing. That's my thing right now.
Meanwhile, I get to press buttons and literally eat everything alive.
With Magilu, you pretty much just chain spells that aren't the mines together. There you go, that's Magilu in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Looks like you want to die.
Because her mind spells, unless it's Gravity Mine, they're not great.
I mean, the fire one's not too bad.
Yeah.
It does knock them down if they get hit by it. The water one, though, yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, Spell Absorber, though.
Don't forget about Spirit Drop. That's probably one of her best moves.
Yup.
You're gonna see me using that a lot. So you're gonna hear that quote a lot too. Look, a shooting star! Look, a shooting star!
Look, a shooting star!
Get or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait! Are you intruders? I suppose it doesn't matter.
What do you mean, are you
Cut
intruders?
down
They got
any who
demons with them.
consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style. Stand aside, Eisen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this one.
Sorry. This prey is mine. Get in my
Oh,
way,
I was
I'll
like
kill
right
you
next to
too.
Are you mocking the Reaper?
I need that. There we go. I was stuck at 2.
That's fine.
Now I can press all the buttons again.
Somebody else can have it, I have 5.
I have 4, so like someone else can have it.
Oh god. That way, that way, that way. That way, that way, that way.
Nom 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 nom.
That way, that way, that way.
Yeah, it's like, how do I go the right direction? See this deception?
Alright, now I can attack.
Burned.
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
Where did you learn the Rangetsu style?
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
Off-screen kill.
One good shot deserves another.
Yeah.
Is it done, Aizen?
We're set. It also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
That was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is. Yo, the Abbey's my goal now too. Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Is that your doing?
What? Is there a problem?
How would that not
No.
do? They were the only two people in the room.
Yeah.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
Random noises.
Everything's
Flash.
ready. Let's get our gate on.
Between your sword style and that giant blade you shoulder, I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
I do. What of it?
Have you heard the name Kushiyamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation, a clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No. I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushiyamada knives are cursed.
Hmm?
The blades themselves are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades, but the truth is a mystery. The clan died out after they all turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
I suppose that's why talk of them is hard to come by these days.
Such is the fate of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose.
Still want to know how Rose knows the Rockets style too.
Yeah.
Especially because she's not a descendant of his. Supposedly she's a descendant of Eleanor.
How's this? How's this? See this?
Yeah.
Your style is really...
On to battle!
Nom 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 nom.
Is it me spamming Bright Shade Amazing?
Yes. Pew, pew, pew. As opposed to spamming what?
my paper melee.
What are you talking about? It's perfection.
God. Okay, thank you for the star, game. Otherwise, I would have had no idea where to go.
Yeah.
Thank you for the freakout, Steam.
Yeah.
Oh.
Otherwise, I could play the game.
Is it okay?
It's frozen
Yeah,
on Laphicet coming out of the ladder.
Now I'm seeing a pause screen.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's back.
Yeah, it's back now.
Alright.
All right, it's open.
What was that?
It's the Von Eltia telling us they're approaching. Hurry!
All right. We'll pop the gate open for her. Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
But first...
Oh
god. I'm like, no! Don't come for Laphicet!
Nom 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 nom.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Everything wanted me, and I'm like, no!
Finish this quick.
Regaining my meter.
Don't mind Laphicet being trapped in a corner over here, guys. It's fine.
No, my soul.
Another victory.
So, this opens the gate.
One side, yes. The gate has two giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
Makes sense.
All right. Let's find the other device.
Move it or die.
I'm trying.
I mean, Laffy says the fastest one here.
I mean, yes, but I don't do up close.
Nom 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 nom. All the button mashes.
Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
I'll end this quickly.
Dang it, my meter.
Oh, not the stun.
It seems to make weird ass sounds.
Yep.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Don't mind all the ding, ding, ding from me spamming spells.
Yeah.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Actually, that sound plays whenever you get a soul. For some reason, it only plays for you, though.
It makes the weirdest sounds.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Ah. Just give me another spell, please. Wait, hang on, I got you. Or not. No.
Alright, hold on, I got the freaking lizard.
I'm trying. I'm on the meter.
There we go.
Oh man, Steam.
Okay, waiting. Waiting.
Trying to rush in to defend the healer, and it's just like, no playing the game allowed.
Yep. I will wait until it's better. Hopefully stream is okay. Oh, I'm dropping a bunch of frames, cool.
Oh.
Awesome. I set my finger mashed to the guard book.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Yeah, it seems okay.
Okay. I got you, Laffy.
Thanks. At least I'm quick.
Yeah.
Yo, Rio,
Back
what's up?
here. Oh my gosh.
I refuse to fall here. And it's open.
Let's meet up with the Von Eltia. Back to the
Gas
docks.
chest is out there if you want it.
Oh, okay.
They might not let you get it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a cast chest, so we can come back for it later if we want it.
Do that.
Yeah.
This is my. This is my fortress.
And now we have Glass Cage.
Yep.
Oh, gross. I have to play her.
Oh. Yeah, once the tutorial's done, you can switch characters, I think.
Yeah. Alright.
Searing Dam!
Damn.
Like how we're still hearing the sound effects?
Yeah.
Yeah, switch everybody to auto.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to remember how to.
Well, first press B, you're still in the arts selection.
Okay.
And then LT.
There we go. Perfect. Alright, go.
Demon blight again.
I call this an improvement.
The compass.
2-2. He's not weak to anything.
Oh, he's weak to, like, physical or whatever it is.
Nah, he's resistant to physical.
Oh, he's resistant. I mean, that makes more sense, but I misread the thing.
Nice
Pay
shimmies.
attention to me, I'm the main character. So wait, you did that thing how?
Okay, so when you're... Do you see the number next to you? Like the 0?
Yeah.
When it's at 3, which will build up over time, and doing, you know, damage and combos, after you do a 3-hit combo, you can hold the left trigger, and you'll do your Mystic
Right.
Art when you have 3.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be a 3-hit. Just you do it off anything.
Yeah.
As long as the enemy staggers from it.
Yeah.
And also the blast gauge also goes up when you use break souls.
Yeah.
I forget. I take it we have to learn them with the other characters first. It's just Velvet right now?
Yeah, only Velvet has hers right now.
Okay.
Lofty said won't get his until a certain point in the story.
Sad.
Everybody else is just levels.
Sad.
I'm so out of meter.
That actually stunned me.
Shoot.
The hilarious part about this though is if you have double art learning speed, like if you're doing New Game Plus or something, after you beat this boss, everybody else just gets their Mystic Arts instantly.
Thank you, base healer.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
all that
that's-
work to get a meter and he just bops it right out of me. I think you guys are gonna have to carry me this fight.
It's okay.
He's almost dead anyway.
Yeah. You can see the little orange circle. This is a boss where spells are more effective anyway.
Yeah, that's how I was spamming Windlands.
Yeah. I'm trying to do Bright Shade, but I have to heal too, so...
Those muffled sounds.
The docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun. Rats, we don't have long.
Eisen, can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We'll jump down onto it as it goes past. Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
Without an order?
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifried Way.
Smirk.
Yeah, smirk.
It's coming at full speed!
Let's get a move on then.
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
Wait, what are you? Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry. Yes! Nailed it!
I forgot she was here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm willing to bet if that was real life, they would have tore straight through that.
Yeah,
Magic!
no,
Magic! Magic!
Magic!
Oh wow. So Aizen and Rokuro got their Mystic Arts too.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
Well, at least I can do something though.
Yeah. I can do something too. I have a second spell.
Yeah, let's go.
What did you get?
Geo Sigma.
Oh, okay. Actually, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Nicely done!
That's kind of weird. I thought you would learn Pyrogenic Ring first.
Yeah.
For her crafty cannonballing?
Are you nuts? I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right? I'm sorry.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want
Whoa.
to lose it again.
Thank you for the 3 gift subs, bro.
Give it. I need to set a course.
Very much appreciated.
Fine. You
Thundaga
reaffirm
got gifted a sub, Pog.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Listen, give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Better work hard.
What's Laffy set?
It's a name. Your name.
My name? Laffy set.
It's a fine name.
He has a personality.
Well,
Hooray!
We're through the channel. Give us a course, Laphicet.
aye aye, sir. We're headed straight for Logres.
Thank you for the 500 bits as well, bro. Very much appreciated.
I find it kind of funny that in Japanese, it sounds like they're saying life set when they say his name.
Yeah. Live set?
Live setto.
I mean, he's the healer, so it works.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, Jeff. Have a good night. Hope
Now,
you
this
get
is
some good sleep.
refreshing. Sailing into port like normal.
Thanks for
people.
watching.
Well done, boy. The sharks are gonna go hungry tonight.
Yes. I'm glad.
I have a personality now. I'm glad.
Fireball!
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Helavis and Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Aye. It's an old rumor. But they say Captain Eifried was sent to Titania.
The island prison overseen by the exorcists, huh? We'll have to look into that.
I registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always. But even so, stay on guard. There's a grand ceremony being held in Logres. Lots of watchful eyes about.
Stop talking and let me access my art menu.
Information. For mooring?
Having the latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
So it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet Eisen and his crew have connections like this in nearly every port.
Not even the Abbey's iron decrees can withstand the force known as human greed.
I see.
Don't bother going to Titania. You won't find Eifried there.
And how do you know that?
Because I escaped from there. And before I did, I heard something from the prisoners. They said Eifried was the only prisoner to ever get out alive, and that he was taken by an old exorcist named Melchior.
Lord Melchior is an elder legate at the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
Is somebody like typing?
It's starting to look like his disappearance has connections with the highest levels
Oh,
of the
okay.
Abbey.
I'm like, what am I hearing?
I opened a snack bag.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's not like you were typing.
Yeah.
No.
And Velvet, your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
I won't apologize for involving you.
Usually I'm the one who says that.
Art menu!
Art menu! Smell!
By the way, there's the little matter of your ship. My men brought her through the gate as well. We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Do what you want. We stole it in the first place.
A scouting vessel?
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
Oh, is when you get the ship exploration.
Yeah.
Eisen told us to come see you.
Class 4 islands win. I want those shortcuts.
We're going to explore the outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches
That's
of our
not gonna be
kingdom
for a
lie
while, though.
vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
So we're gonna get
And you're
Magilu
going to
before that
explore
happens.
What for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a map of the whole world, of course.
A map of the whole world.
That's right.
Yeah, the
Eifried's
shortcuts will be
pirates
nice.
have many ambitions, one of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltius already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Well, regardless, if we're going to find anything in the vast waters, we'll need a lot of luck. We'd like to borrow some of yours.
And just how do you plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where to look. In exchange, the Von Eltia will be at your service. And you can keep anything we find in our explorations. You'll be able to assign us new orders from any location by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some good treasure. Or maybe some rare food. Or brand new recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much of our time, and besides, it could be interesting.
You're right. Okay, as long as I'm not responsible for how things turn out, I guess I can help.
All right, then I'll tell you what you need to know.
Tutorials!
But it was literally all just explained to me. I'm sure even DP understood it from paying attention to the skit.
Press a button, go to a place. What's to understand? Well, to quote Mass Effect 2, now probing Uranus.
Yes.
So now we just wait for news.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New
That's
shipping
later.
lanes, perhaps.
Yeah.
Some fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
My thoughts exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
Oh, I love her emotions.
Oh crap.
What?
What if the ship comes back with Bienfu?
Oh no.
No, please.
In a strange way, I kind of want that to happen. That way, at least Makilu will be playable again.
Yeah.
Going to happen. The Abbey hasn't given us permission yet.
And we would need their
So he could be around,
The
just
kingdom
don't
keeps
have
a
him talk.
strict watch
Yeah.
on harbors and sea routes.
Aha. Midgand is spread across, and if they can control the ships.
Exactly. They even...
It's restricted. Demons are out at sea too. And
Even still, a sea dog obeys nothing.
crabs are amazing, right?
Oh yeah!
I don't know. I've never actually had crab.
That's all true. But what really makes they can detach their own legs when a predator.
It's called autotomy.
And then, not long after they detach their leg.
Really? So you're saying we need to...
Really?
Huh. I never knew that.
Lizards.
If it does, we could make a killing by...
Would they be...
No idea.
No idea.
No way, says the chick who ate it.
Have you heard? Marcus and his pirates.
So...
Of the 4 pirate kings who terrorized Midgard.
Aren't the seas still swarming with
Only small fry that rob small, but the only pirates left that can pick a fight.
In other words, the only ship left that's true...
For a merchant.
He may be crooked, but money's not all he's after.
But that'd be too boring, don't you?
And that's why Ifri goes...
That's why I forgoed through.
Yeah, that's why I freed thinking emojis.
I've heard there's a prison island somewhere where they keep.
It's true.
And the
Yeah, it's
rumors that
Titania.
hundreds of
Fact.
people say that no one has.
That one's a lie.
Wait.
Keep your mouth shut. Otherwise...
Yes, sir.
Keep your mouth shut.
Aizen sure is good at growling at people.
Yep.
Oh, yes. After all, they're fighting the Reaper.
Yeah, they're fighting the
I
Reaper.
say, or you'll face the wrath of my paper defense.
Exactly. Look, I'll just kill them before they hit me, then I won't need defense.
Yep.
Uh-huh. True, true.
Oh yeah, look at all that paper.
Oh. It's not great. It's not great.
Sir, scouts have reported seeing a power. Its danger level has been classified as code.
Understood.
Oh yeah,
I'll
code
notify the
reds.
Abbey we have a
Scouts have reported seeing a
emergency
power.
to the
Right.
Yep.
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey
Probably
must have
gonna be
had its
fighting some of
hands full.
those soon.
Eisen, what did he mean by a code red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons.
It's funny how they
From the
explain
latest
this
I've
after
heard,
you
There's
already
around 10
Yeah.
such demons
Yeah.
across
that
the
bat we fought in the cave was the first one.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That would be putting it lightly.
Then we'd best be.
Let's get going. While we're
Yep, I know. We already fought one.
Yep. Tutorials though.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can do a advantage and ambush.
wait.
You said you heard about Ifrit on.
I heard an exorcist legate named Melk.
You can also do dangerous encounters now, I think.
Yep.
Word is he was taken away about everything about him was kept
Ifrit isn't.
Yeah.
Ifrit isn't. Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, he's a yeah.
If not his gang, what the?
We've cast our nets wide. We'll free him.
And you're convinced?
They wouldn't have any problems.
If the Abbey took him alive and.
But he isn't the type to.
He...
Precise.
He precisely.
Glad I can read through this quick.
Yeah.
Why did you come back to us?
I could tell you all missed me something awful.
I did.
We didn't. At all.
No, I did. Shut up.
They slipped away yet again.
You're a witch. Can't you use...
My spellcraft works kind of like a three-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an.
I am not a con artist.
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could...
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
What is it, Offset?
Magilu's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Pity?
It's when you feel sorrow for someone else.
I pity Magilu.
Oh, come on!
Oh, great. Snakes.
Yeah, hold on. I also have something new.
Yep.
Okay,
Snacky snap.
put it there.
I have spell chance! Spell chance.
As usual, snakes love going after Luffy.
Yes, they do, and I hate
I have a
them.
move that knocks things down now. Let's go.
Yeah, don't feel free to not be stingy about your mystic arts, by the way, because it's up to your stats. There's no like over limit or anything.
Yeah.
It's all on your gauge.
Yeah, each character has their own individual gauge.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
So don't gotta worry about like saving it or anything. You can use it as much as you want.
Move it or die.
Yeah, you know I'm trying.
Think you can dodge? Just try.
Oh, I remember this one though. Oh, I have all the meter.
We're finished here.
Yep, now that I have a move that knocks things down, you're wide open!
Yup.
It's all over the place.
I'll end this quickly.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
No escape!
Dark and light! Question! Question! Dark and light! Dark and light! Question!
You won't get any pity or compassion from.
That's fine. I've got 2 spells now, so.
Yeah, hooray, 2 spells.
Up danger
I don't
encounters.
pity or show compassion to Maguro.
Yep. You're
Like I
wide!
said.
You're wide! You're wide! No escape! You're wide open!
Another victory.
Yep, like I said, now that I've moved and knocked things down, just, you're wide open!
Yup.
It's awesome.
I'll finish this quick.
Dark and light!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Oh, since we have these now, that's another way to get souls back.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's good to know.
I don't have it. I don't have.
That wasn't worth the effort.
I'll end this.
Seems to make annoying sounds.
It's okay though. I'm fine enough without Mystic Arts anyway. I just become even more busted once I get them. More busted once I...
Donka donka.
Yep. Yep. It's punch me.
Punch!
Your style is really.
Don't mind me, I like exploring big open areas.
Yeah. It's nice, especially when there's all this shit just lying everywhere.
Yep. That's the right way. That's the.
Alright, gotta do the RPG thing. Where's the wrong way? Where is it?
Yeah. I'm like, I saw the star on the minimap. I'm like, that is the right way.
Yep, that is not where I want to go.
Kitty! I have to come back to this screen anyway.
Yeah.
There's almost some Mario Odyssey music going on here.
Yeah, kinda.
Wow. Those walls. They're so huge.
I'm so glad you have a
That's
personality now.
Control of the Empire. They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then,
I see. Tethered Malakim aren't even allowed the freedom to
We'll soon lose such freedom ourselves.
huh?
We've reached the heart of the Empire and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no...
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find.
Come here.
You know, for the heart of the Empire, they sure leave a whole lot of shit around to fight you.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Wrong button.
Punch me in the back of my head.
No, not the stun.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Also, you thought my healing healed for like nothing before. During dangerous encounters, I heal for even less.
Oh, lovely.
Yep.
Killing flash. But on this world, I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder. Hey, look at see this. Hey, look at see this. Hey, hold up. See this. Hey, look at see this. Hey, hold up.
Oh, are they just bringing more things into the fight?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
It's like the link encounter from Vesperia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, they also do have Auxilia as well.
And now I am dead.
Me too.
Oh boy. Ow. And now I'm dead because I couldn't move at all.
Thank you.
Yep. Shit, 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 shit.
Hey, where'd you go? There you are.
Oh, hello, snake friends.
Oh no.
Alright, time for a dire foe.
Oh, yep.
Alright. So you can't kill the minions, if I remember right? You have to kill the
They're
main guy.
invincible.
Yeah, they're invincible.
Shoot whoever came up with that idea. Stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a lot of damage. I'm gonna focus on dodging for a little bit.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so when I enter, shoot, wow, he just deleted me in one hit.
Killing flash. But on this world, I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
I'll have the one not getting chased use the items.
I hit the guard button, come on!
Oh, okay, I thought I died. I did die. I thought I got stunned.
Yeah.
Hey, we got titles for dying.
Yeah. It's like
I hit the guard button, it did not care.
Yeah.
So you probably should have just cooked instead.
Eh.
That'll fully heal us.
kind of forget about cooking sometimes.
Looks like you want to die.
Oh god. Hello, Snake. Yep, okay, Snake friend. That's great.
Coming.
That's great, I can kill you.
Not even worth my time. You better be ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Oh, this is on hard mode, by the way, Aurora.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I just saw that.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Yeah, aside from dire foes, everything's pretty easy with 4 players.
Yeah.
But dire foes are they just suck completely, no matter what difficulty.
Yeah, I'm still trying to learn how to manage my soul meters too.
That's fine.
Basically, for dire foes, Velvet has to carry.
Yeah.
She's the only one that can really fight them.
I was trying, but it didn't go very well.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're still learning.
Yeah. They're just especially annoying because you can't kill their freaking minions. It's so dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we just had minions for Eisen to knock down, it'd be fine.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Just be blasting.
I got trapped in a corner, and I can't life bottle myself because I don't have any
dang
more.
it. Yeah.
Damn it.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
At least they heal you to 1 afterwards.
Yeah. Which is nice.
You'll be rust on my
Oh,
blade.
wrong button.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
How are you getting Mystic Arts that quickly?
Break souls.
Break
Yeah,
souls.
because I am spamming you wide open. That's why.
Okay. I was like, am I playing the game wrong?
Yeah, break souls will fill up that gauge real quick.
Unarmed? Hardly.
Okay, remind me how you get those.
RT.
Yeah, that's her right trigger attacks.
Yeah. It expends a soul though, so you want to do it after you're done with an art combo.
I've been using it. I guess I could just spam it harder.
Yeah, like you're already halfway through 2, so.
Another victory.
Speaking of, I gotta refill my gauge too, even though I don't have my Mystic Art.
Yeah.
This resin?
Scout ship settings.
Yeah, by that. Yeah, actually. Laffy says Blast Gauge basically does nothing right now.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Because we don't even have more than 4 people, so you can't even switch Blast yet.
Yep. Which once we do have more than 4 people, why would you want to switch blast into Rokuro?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes I do it to keep the character alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the character has low health, you switch them out, and then they'll slowly regain health.
That's cool. I will improve by fighting weaklings, he says as he levels up.
Yeah.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Alright, can I level real quick and then like get another spell maybe? I don't know. I know I'm not asking for much. I don't know what my next move is.
You can check it in the menu if you want.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, on the character status screen, they'll tell you what the next art is.
Okay.
Your style is really unique.
Nothing.
Well, you leveled up, didn't get it, so...
Just press down, and then click on it. It's a melee art.
Naturally.
Of course it is!
So you can do 5 damage instead of 3 damage at melee range. Alright, where'd the snake go?
Nice. Nice dodge.
Whoa, he went so far.
Okay.
Yeah, the snake isn't targeting me. The wolf is, though.
Yep.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Victory is ours.
I'll have to come back here eventually.
Yep.
What's here?
Something later in terms of story.
There's an herb right there on the left.
Oh. I'm like half paying attention.
The epic jams, though.
Yeah. This game's music's pretty good.
So far, I think everything's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Absolutely.
We won't inspect everyone.
It's funny because, like, for me, Tails music kind of blends together.
Yeah.
Well, it's all Matoy Sakuraba.
I know.
I know.
Because like, there's so many moments where I'll hear a track and I'm like, this sounds like it's from another game.
Is this?
Like this.
Oh, I think it might be.
Yeah, this is that scene.
Oh my god, yes. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. This is a really funny scene.
Well, your travel permit from the Abbey, where is it?
I have a highlight of it on my YouTube.
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as Magilou's Menagerie.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Huh? Oh, sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one. Act like a dove.
Cool.
That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logris.
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
As you say.
That alliteration, though.
Yup.
And coo, coo.
That was a fine ploy, Magilou.
Don't expect tricks like that every day. Oh, that murderous Those doves were just a crude trick. More like it
Who
shows
has
how much
background noise right now?
I don't know.
Exorcists
Me.
in the capital?
Okay.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how...
A piece paid for with Laffy's.
Velvet?
Cuckoo.
Coo.
Now we need to run into pigeons with a Z.
Prince
Yeah.
Percival is the one ruling Midgard.
The Crown Prince.
The king is in good health, but he's decided to withdraw. He declared that a new way of thinking...
Prince Percival he's following in the footsteps of the king. As long as we have Lord Artorias.
Got it.
Grab the cat spirit.
Meow.
The Abbey's job is getting harder and... let's backtrack a bit.
You're kidding me.
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist.
I'm impressed. So basically they're just one branch of the church.
Of course not. The High Priest...
So the Abbey's leader...
That's not all. The prince also gave
Lord Artorias commands Midgand.
And that is the origin of the holy...
Okay, got it.
I honestly don't remember when we get Magilou or Eleanor.
Not for a while.
Now you just give us Magilou right now. Coo, coo.
Coo, coo.
If only.
I need to hear her.
Like a dove.
Dove. I need to hear her voice during every battle because it's amazing. Her voice.
Mommy, when's the prince gonna talk?
I'm sure they will, dear. People are saying...
I want to see the exorcists!
You're right. We all have...
Yeah!
They sure are, Pup.
Because these people don't know the truth.
You think that's so? That the exorcists are fighting the demons they themselves cannot...
Hang on, 88 items, like real bad.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Every fight was easy until that one.
Yep. Boo.
Yeet.
Wee.
I mean, I don't really care too much about cat spirits, but whatever.
Yeah.
They're literally just attachments that I will never use. Midgar. Wait.
Listen to those cheers. The royals sure have these folks in line.
Subjects, may I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgard Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
The ceremony started. It'll be impossible to slip in now.
After the opening 10 years ago, our kingdom faced an existential threat, both from demons and the terrible spread of demon blight. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land
Over there.
would not be lost.
You can climb up if you want, but attacking now would
And
be
the
suicide.
name of that man was Artorius Coldbrand.
I've been triggered.
None here, I trust, are
I'm taking him now.
unfamiliar with Artorius' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
He called Lord Innominat, one of the 5 Empyreans, and blessed us with the strength of the Malachim.
But he's a murderer!
Velvet!
He serves as a shining beacon of reason in this world of turmoil. And reason is what binds us.
But you killed him! You took everything that I loved!
So raise your voices in praise to Artorius' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock. Let us call him our Shepherd!
Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius!
I think I just joined a cult.
Probably.
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason and the iron will to do what must be done. And now that very blade stands ready before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you to a world without calamity.
But then we won't have a campaign.
Yeah.
Will be nothing but a distant memory.
But you're the one who murdered.
Fool, they'll see us.
You're the one who killed Laphicet.
What?
Gonna need some new bandages, girl.
The Shepherd Artorius. That's who you're after?
Oh, And here I was, hoping you'd just straight up pounce on him.
That would be certain death. No. I need a sword. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing Lord Artorias.
Playing it safe? Boring! Regrettably, it is at this juncture we go our separate ways.
Come on, Magilu, don't play a Grant.
To do. Goodbye. Farewell. May your days be fruitful and your night.
If our enemy's calling himself a shepherd, he won't be going into hiding.
The old man behind him. Melchiorite?
Yeah.
Let's gather information on these people. If we know what
They're the most powerful men in the land.
It's funny how each of them was after a different legged.
Eisen,
Yeah.
do you have any underworld contacts in the...
I don't go inland much, I'm afraid. But Ifrid has close ties to a shadow guild, a tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville.
A shadow guild?
Is he a hound?
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern.
Why not?
Lies. Malakim don't need to eat. Why is he hungry?
My stomach made a weird noise.
That's another sign that you're alive.
The exorcists sure were out in full force.
What about that guy you're after?
What, and have to stand around looking all proper?
But I thought he was one of the
That wouldn't matter.
Huh.
Actually...
Or maybe that's a retcon.
Shepherd.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He was badly wounded.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea.
I can tell that from the way he moved. His movements are steady and measured, and his chi is...
Huh?
Some people say that all the body's spiritual energy...
Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his go... And I think I know why my target, because now I want to take our...
Shepherd! Savior of... I believe in him.
Shepherd Artorias.
How pompous can you...
Artorias has already seized but now that he's taken on this new title, he's no longer
a dangerous opponent.
After seeing that...
Of course I will. I'll have my vengeance.
Lord Artorias' speech was...
I was so worried when the demons appeared.
The exorcists put their lives on the line to protect...
I want to marry the shepherd when I grow up.
Now that's popularity.
Ignorance is...
Ignorance is blood.
I want to marry him when I grow up. He'll be like 60.
Yeah. No kidding.
If he isn't already, because it's anime and I can't really tell.
Oh, this guy.
Sinner.
Oh, yeah.
Are you talking to me?
Yes. When I look at your vestments around your chest, your hips, I can tell your sins are many and deep.
Say that again. Exactly what were you staring at?
Well, mankind is rife with sin, and I am no different. You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Empyreans. By confronting your sinful urges, you will be empowered to resist them.
Is that so? You're saying I just need to confess all the bad things I've done?
Yes, confess your darkest sins, my child, assured that none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
Empyreans, hear my confession. When I was in prison, I instigated a riot and used it to break myself out.
Huh?
Then I set fire to some warehouses in town and stole a ship to make my getaway. Then I teamed up with some pirates to destroy a military fortress. I killed anyone who got in my way.
What?
What do you think, Father? Will the Empyreans forgive me?
I think you should turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey. You see, I'm going to kill their boss, Artorius.
I need an exorcist over here! Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
That's about how I figured it'd go.
It'd be more convincing if he did a funny little run out of the room.
Yeah.
That is one impressive cathedral.
Yes.
It's as I heard. It was. Look at those arches. The
Here we go.
Look at those arches. Let's go.
Ornamentation.
It's Rain 2.0.
Architectural
Or 3.0. We had Saray first.
Is that Empyrean in there?
I highly doubt it. Empyrean worship has become mostly symbolic over the years. This cathedral wasn't built as a place of worship. It's commemorative, to celebrate the continent's unification.
In other words, a show of power.
That explains why they spared no expense.
It's too early to be impressed. This is just the entrance, and it's unfinished. They're constructing a colossal temple inside here. They say it'll take centuries to complete.
Centuries? That's insane. How could they think that's a good idea?
Your guess is as good as mine. I suppose that some...
Yeah, seriously.
The Reaper and a demon are shaking their heads at this overwrought monstrosity. Intrinsic worth, 0.
I wonder what it'll look like when it's finished.
You're just sitting there like, I just want that item.
Yeah.
Floppy's like, I wonder what it'll look like while everyone else is waxing poetic or sarcasm. Oh, 69 hogs.
Let's go. Nice.
Alright, I'm a BRB before anything important happens.
Alright.
It's a history book titled About 800 Years Ago. Our few records exist.
It's a history book titled About 800 Years Ago.
Yeah. 300 years ago.
Claudin, huh?
All right. That's enough.
Thanks for teaching me, Arthur. Your techniques are so amazing.
They came from my own master, a man named Claudin.
Wow.
I've taught you the form.
Well...
You're a handful, but I will say you do. He always wore.
Boy, I sure missed old Velvet voice.
Tape you?
Deep down, Claudin was strong like fire. I can't help but it.
Wow.
Sadly, that.
Is he?
Yes, he is. He died to protect me.
No way. The events recounted in this book. I'm fine.
King Claudin was quite
He was more than just that.
To this day, knowing that, there might be... I could see it as an attempt to recreate...
If that's true, it's a...
I wouldn't... What matters is that the title then, as their...
If Artorius...
Oh, I've seen...
He may be the shepherd now, but...
No, they don't.
But he showed up one day with a mallet in tow.
That sounds pretty suspicious.
Right? But the kingdom readily...
Maybe he plans on you...
Not likely. He's worked hard...
Lining his pockets from the state...
Not the slightest chance. Rather...
Then what's he after?
Whatever the case, if he hadn't shown up...
The tavern's not just the inn, is it?
No, it's the purple building on the other map.
Gotcha.
What'll it be?
Some food for the boy.
Mabo curry is our specialty.
Mabo curry.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville?
That old man? A scoundrel and criminal who went
I can't help but wonder if mapo curry happens to be the developer's favorite dish, because that happens to be like the best dish in almost every Tales game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Baskerville sounds like a town, not a person.
Yeah.
You get along so well. Is he your brother?
No.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
That's right. Just like how Ifreed's crew continues their piracy, even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that? It won't come cheap. I have here a list of jobs, not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh, yeah.
Take this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good fake. It'll hold up to inspection.
It's registered to Mogulu's menagerie?
Yes!
Oh. Was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes. Right. You're missing Captain Ifreed. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise that I'll share anything I hear about him for no charge.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen. And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up with Velvet.
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found my blade again.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a pirate Moloch, you think?
Touche.
No matter how you look at it, there's nothing reasonable about our rogue existence. And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me,
or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. If you can accomplish that, it takes strength. Real strength. And I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all?
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Ifrit's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Ifrit's much the same.
Aye. That man flies his full flag proudly.
Can we talk about how huge those ice cubes are?
Yeah. Welcome back, by the way.
Yeah. Rachel hurt her back. I had to give her a massage.
Gotcha. Hope she's doing okay.
The shepherd
I think she'll be
Artorias.
okay.
He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... Just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroine scar this broken world of ours? I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
Wait, can you find him first so we can use you in
Yeah.
battle already?
Yeah, really?
So, what did I miss besides bro drinking?
Okay, so we're basically working for the Shadow Guild that was mentioned now.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Because
They're doing jobs for them in exchange for information?
Yeah, because, you know,
Scout ship setting
them being a Shadow Guild, they've been spying on us and all that.
A kind face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me and our cover. She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her predecessor,
So we're doing a couple guild quests
against authority.
first.
But to think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our...
Yeah. Besides, I'd like...
You're a man of taste.
You'd better work hard too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
Yeah, we also...
Flappy said now emotes with his stomach.
Yeah. We also made a note that the developer must really love Mabo curry because it's always like the best cooking thing in every game.
Red crates in a warehouse?
Have we ever been nice?
This is a contract job. I'll call the Von L.
Between that and like the food parfait,
Yeah.
Who knows?
depending on the game, of course. But some games don't even have that.
That ceremony with Lord Artorias' speech was brilliant. He raises up Artorias to help the...
You think so?
He may look that way, but he has a great... His only hobby is falconry, but...
You seem like a big supporter of his.
Well, he's got 2 younger brothers, but if anything were to happen to Prince...
I see.
Which means mid...
Where's Emily when we need her to ship Brokero and Eisen?
Maggie Lou's menagerie.
Oh
You've
my
come to
gosh.
exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing.
You already know about the Code Red demons.
The
Yes.
really strong demon.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for
Reward? Why?
It's The Abbey is calculating in their...
I get it. They'll only act if they... That does seem logical.
But sometimes, people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing...
And let me guess.
Exactly. There are blood... If you defeat a demon and report back to my
All right, I understand.
That's fine. No sense in... If you get results. That being said, I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out at least a...
Those Bloodwings are definitely...
To be fair, Things are never that straightforward.
All that matters is that there's something in it for us. The only thing better than fighting for me.
That's great.
Just
I've already
remember
killed
that
the
these
Bat
Code
Baron.
Red demons
Yeah.
are tough enough.
There's another one there on that screen that I said we had to go back to. It
Yeah.
should be there.
It's the monkey one or whatever. I think.
I think so. No, it's not the monkey. It's the ogre. I think.
Oh yeah.
The monkey is the dire foe.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'll finish this quick.
Oh, it's done. Steam, please.
Come on, really?
Hey, Laffy said.
What is it?
Mabo curry.
Huh?
Mabo curry.
Mabo curry.
It smells good.
I'd say you love it.
Mabo
Each has
curry.
their own tastes.
What do you like?
Drinks, I suppose.
What else?
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't you like anything else?
Is it a problem if I don't?
No.
For me, it's drinks and candied sweet potatoes.
That's where you boil strips of sweet potato in oil and then coat them in sugar, right?
Yeah, I never get.
So you like to drink?
Yeah. Is that so strange?
No.
Candied sweet potato.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just
Right.
He doesn't need to eat.
Someone's developing a catchphrase.
Yeah.
At the very least, they should have did the same thing they did with Mila, where he would just drool at the thought of food instead of his stomach rumbling.
Come back.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, really, look
want
at them go.
coffee.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Backtracking to that screen real quick.
I'm pretty sure it's there.
I think it is.
I mean, we have to go this way anyway, so. Okay, it's not there yet.
Here I come.
Ready for the wolves to come after me?
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
He's AI-izing. The AI loves using the Mystic Eye right at the start of battle.
Yeah, it really does. I remember that.
Unarmed? Hardly.
One minor detail of the game I really appreciate is that when battles end, they keep saying their lines, but it fades out instead of just cutting the line entirely.
Yeah. Just minor details.
but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
I wish I had a Mystic Art.
Victory is ours.
Oh, hello, Snake. Yep, here we go.
Nothing can stop these fists.
So when I use my soul break, I eventually lose one of my diamonds?
You lose one from using your break soul immediately, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so no matter what, one is going to go away when I use it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But your break soul is, especially Velvet's, is really overpowered. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
with Velvet's, you'll usually get a soul back after using it anyways.
Yeah, it's just rough when I don't, so I've been trying to be smart about it.
Yeah. And plus, with your break soul helps increase your BG gauge, which is the number for your Mystic Arts.
Right. Alright, stay away from the healer.
Yeah, he should be okay. I'll definitely be okay once I start getting stuff like Pyrogenic Ring and Blessed Drops. Because, yeah, close quarter spells.
Disgusting.
What, close quarter spells?
Specifically, Pyrogenic Ring. I never liked that spell.
I mean, Pascal has it.
I don't like it on her either.
Well, wouldn't it be useful to have a get off me spell?
Move it or die.
Yeah.
I mean, you have Break Soul for that.
Well, then, let's move on.
Yeah, don't mind me.
Yeah, just hearing a bunch of geostigma.
That's gonna be me once I get my level 2 art or Mystic. Just, you're gonna be hearing me spam Chaos Bloom a lot.
Oh god, that's a lot of spells.
Yep.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Those additional sounds.
Yeah.
Killing flash, but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
Oh, creating the wrong one.
Come on, really?
Are we fighting skunks?
Yep. Or squirrels, one of the two.
I think they're skunk squirrels.
Don't mind me.
Pew, 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 pew.
Did I mention being a mage is really, really fun in this game?
It sure seems like it, yeah. Oh.
Oh, damn it, I was having fun casting spells. Alright, hang on. I got you. Oh, come on.
I gotta steal your glory every time.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
There we go. Hello, Snake.
Trying to cover you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, well, my meter's at like 0.
Yep, it's fine.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh wait, I got that? When did I get that?
When did you get what?
Stone Lance.
Oh, no idea.
Because you're mashing through the end of the battle, so sometimes you don't notice when you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of paying attention when people get stuff.
I'm just trying to strategically press buttons at random.
Yes.
Okay, it's just Stone Lance, looks like.
Oh, they shimmied down up as soon as I left.
It's okay.
Sorry to cut you down.
He's not sorry.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Snake.
Oh, friend Snack.
Hello, Laffy Set Killers. Geo Sigma.
Here I come. Dark and light.
I love Laffy Set.
Auto deletion.
This isn't even my final form.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0. Thunder.
That was rude, popping me when your HP is next to 0.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I paid attention.
Is grade a thing?
Yes, grade is a thing.
It's a dead end.
Yeah, since we're on hard, we're actually gonna be getting more of it. As long as we're not dying.
Like that one
great.
awful fight.
Yeah.
Next time we jump into one of those, I'll try to go for the throat. I think I just ran out of meter.
That's cool.
And it became impossible. Are those at random or are those scripted?
They are more likely to happen during dangerous encounters.
Cut down anyone in my way.
Yeah.
It's based on how much grade you obtain in the same area.
Yeah.
Since you get more of it from random dangerous encounters, yeah.
Interesting. Oh,
I'm alright. Think so.
Shit. He came up to you and then said, nah.
It's cool.
So that enemy totally just stunned me and then went after somebody else. He's like, alright, we got his soul, peace out.
Yeah.
Velvet just got something.
Yes, she did. I will leave it to DP's discretion to check out his arts.
Yeah.
I have no idea what her arts do, so...
Let me see if he has anything to do.
It's probably been automatically set for you somewhere.
Yeah.
On one of your things.
If it's a martial art, it probably will automatically set. If it's a hidden art, it won't. Shit, I don't really need to be checking for real. I'm not familiar with his moves anyway.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Definitely will be checking with the other two though.
Yeah, for sure.
It almost sounds like he's shouting, friendship!
Friendship!
It does.
That's what I hear every time.
Friendship! Friendship!
Or potentially, eat shit!
Eat shit! Eat
That's what
shit!
they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Pyrogenic ring!
You can set a shortcut for this too if you want.
Scout ship setting sail.
Yeah. There.
I'll finish this quick.
Dark and light! Dark and light!
Hey, you ran away.
Yeah, it's okay. I got it. It's okay. he can run after me all he wants. The more I chain my spells together, the faster I cast, so... I'm not sure if you've noticed.
Well, yeah, that does make sense. Start of battle, one spell. Middle of battle, a bunch of spells. End of battle, all the spells.
That's why I typically sidestep before casting spells, because then it'll cast faster.
Yep. But as long as I'm far away, it doesn't matter too much.
Yep.
It's another double-edged sword though.
Huh?
Sort of.
What's up?
Sidestepping counts as one of your actions for the
Yeah.
diamonds.
Yeah.
Have you heard? I hear it's a huge temple in the middle. If they've got time to build a temple, then...
You sure you want to talk?
Ha! I'm different from all. No one's found a way to cure demon blight yet. Sure. Maybe things are not. Think about it. Demons.
Yep.
Alright, you peeve.
All right. The guards are gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
Red crates. The seal of Midgand Cathedral.
Should we look inside?
There's no need.
Okay.
Burn them, Laffy said.
Burn them.
Wait, you don't have this? When did you get this?
We're done here. Let's go.
Oh, hell no.
This costs too much time.
Yeah.
I must report to Lord Artorias as soon as possible. It's you!
Oh hey, the crybaby.
Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Praetor. You won't get away this time!
You really want to fight, don't you?
Light wheel up! Light wheel up!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
That oof sound.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, what? They canceled my soul.
Light wheel up!
Don't need to do that. Well, actually, no, never mind. He only has 2.
That one down.
Alright, now I can kick some ass. Whoa, what?
You were at very low health.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't care when you're guarding.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
I think so too.
I mean, you get more grade for killing enemies with Mystic Arts.
Yep.
Hurricane, hurricane! Meanwhile, you just hear Velvet screaming in the background.
Kick her ass!
Not so tough without your minions, huh?
Yeah, really.
Willing to fight without your Malachine?
She was already fighting without them.
You set the storehouse ablaze? The people have worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis. How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built?
Because I'm not human.
You'll pay for this, you demon!
More Malachim up her sleeves.
It's beautiful.
Oh god, no.
Nope.
Oh good, you can see the slides.
Stop. 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 Nope.
What are you doing? Get out there and...
I hope you don't mind. I'm skipping all of Bienfu's
That's
awful
fine.
voices.
Fire!
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Love how she just gets carried off.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh, you're badly hurt.
I can wait. Gather the people and put out that fire.
Yes, madam.
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores of the medicine, provided by High Priest Gideon, to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
Because destruction is fun.
Yeah.
Especially when you get paid for it.
Do we get paid for this?
Looks like we're
I don't
in the
remember.
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me! Well, at least now I know where to find him!
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same. The Moloch Bienfu! A creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who broke the heart of this wretched maiden! Once I finally catch him, who knows what I'll be capable of?
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do. Let's go back and report our success.
I will just completely opt to skip all of Bienfu's lines and one other character.
Yeah.
Just because their voice is awful.
Yeah, I'm down for both of those.
Oh, hello.
Hello, friends.
It's too bad DP hasn't seen the story yet. I'd be down for skipping Kamawada scenes entirely.
Yeah.
Like, forget about skipping the lines, just skip the whole thing.
Yeah.
If you want to live, get out of my... You're fighting the Reaper.
I didn't know that, Eisen. Could you tell me again?
Yeah, hold on, you're fighting the Reaper.
Oh, hello, Snake.
Oh, where'd he come from?
Oh, I'm gonna have to change targets.
Die!
Yeah. Leave me alone. I'm the mage. And the healer.
Hurricane, hurricane!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons. Always ready to fight.
Dark and light! Dark and light!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Fly away, little
Nice.
birdie. Far away.
But you broke their wings and the rest of their body.
Yep.
It's fine, I punched them far enough away that I think they can fly now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have a mental image of him punching an Archeops from Pokemon. You know, that pathetic thing.
Yeah.
It just flaps away.
Get out of there, Luffy said. Get out of there.
One? The last one.
Come on, really?
Don't get overconfident.
Turn around and smite them.
Another victory.
Yeah, for a little while you guys will be doing, like, most of the work.
I mean, you're doing amazing. Zero complaints here. I keep trying to cover for you, but
it's okay.
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the men. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she...
Hmm?
Just stay sharp around.
By the way, is that Bienfu character that...
Don't care about him?
That means Magda is an exorcist.
If she got locked up in that prison...
Or she...
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist...
I will protect you, Madam El.
Stop.
I was not ready.
I wasn't either.
That's funny. You should give it a try for
Hold
yourself.
on.
Say,
Hi, I'm Laffy All right. Hi, I'm Laffy
Knock it off.
I agree, Velvet. Tell them to stop.
People are staring.
I'm okay with them mocking him, but Bienfu, his actual voice, no.
Let's try
Yeah.
later, Laffy said.
Brokero sounds too close to the real thing.
Yeah, he really does.
Well, we've learned the Abbey and Shepherd are toward.
They might as well be the Empire now.
The shepherd.
I wonder what he meant by the
That's what they call the gods
By
they
the
worship
ble-
in church. He
By the
promised a
ble-
lot in that speech.
I have no idea. He called Inomina. There should only be 4.
Is he talking about it?
Have you heard anything, Laffy?
Sorry.
It doesn't matter. We should. The man
Sorry,
is no
it doesn't
saint,
matter.
But there's no way he could have a god.
Don't underestimate.
Trust me, I'm not. And to make sure.
Trouble at the docks, was there? Good luck.
Yep, I know where that is.
A scholar missing on the road.
Strange request.
If they know where he vanished,
Exactly. And what?
I can think of a few.
Aww.
Oh, yeah,
That
he
guy's
just-
a
oh. Been hearing that every time. Oh, at least he's not talking about jet lag, alright?
I was gonna say, Steven, maybe he's upset about the jet lag.
Yeah, he's like, oh, jet lag.
The frickin' waiter minigame in Vesperia.
I was losing my mind. Oh, jet lag. I'm so glad that when you turned down sound effects, the voices also went down.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, thank God, I don't have to listen to that freaking jet lag again.
I think Laffy's got this from here.
Yep. Oh, hold on.
Your style is really.
I'll definitely have it once I get more spells, don't worry. And Mystic Arts.
All the nice things in life. Oh.
Yep.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
That's great. Can you give me more spells so I'm overpowered?
Better be ready.
Nom 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 nom.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Another victory.
Here I come!
No escape!
Dark and light! Twisted! Feel stigma! Feel dark and light! Twisted! Feel stigma! Feel dark and light! Twisted! Feel stigma!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
All the spells going on.
Yep. I can do this with Magulu too. That's the funny thing. I can do this.
Nice.
It's just I have way more fun doing it with Laphicet.
Looks like you want to die.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I got another new move that I didn't see. But it's set to where I want it to be, so.
Okay.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
That was.
There it is.
Yeah, there he is.
Hey, that noisy demon. Think it might be one of those code red.
Doesn't matter to me.
I wasn't there
I
before.
don't see it as a waste.
I have no idea.
The Abbey own.
I'm gonna go fight it though.
I'd say
Those guys are.
I see where you're going with this.
And if we're to close the gap between us...
That's what I would do.
Alright.
But we should determine just how strong it is.
That goes without saying.
You don't have to worry that much. If you.
I don't recall asking...
You don't need to.
Wait, let me go back. Gotta fight that thing.
Prickly much right now, Velvet.
That's fine.
It's fine, she's always like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it spikes up when she's triggered by Artorias.
Yep.
Yeah, to be fair, she has really good reasons to be triggered, but I'm still gonna laugh at it.
Yeah.
Because it's fun. I mean, they wrote her well, because I can get sick of overly edgy characters, and I'm not sick of her, so good job.
That's good.
He knows us, he's walking away.
Oh. Nice Sprockland snipe.
Yo, I could have sworn he said something else.
Yeah, look at the size of that ass.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Oh, I forgot about that move. That move hurts.
Yeah.
Oh. Yup. Yup.
Oh yeah. There's not much you can do about that move.
my way through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, have me use it.
Oh, hey, I'm at 1 HP. Poggers.
No, I should have left that for you, my bad. Alright, here, let me...
Yeah, go ahead. I'll sit here and heal.
Wait, let me get my meter back.
He's focused on me. Oh, nice shimmy.
Wow, that still hit me.
Yeah, it's like impossible to avoid, by the way.
He ate my meter, but I'm alive.
I wasn't expecting it to go that far.
I had like full health.
You can use me to heal if you need to. He killed my meter.
He killed me.
Oh shoot. I'll let you handle me.
He would do that when I was attacked.
Royal Majesty again. You can't block it, you can't dodge it.
You can dodge that.
Yeah, it's just really...
You just can't block it because that's
annoying.
a break skill. Break skills are unblockable. That also applies to ours. Enemies can't block ours.
Oh, hang on. I see a thing.
Take buff first.
He was just like smacking a rock.
It was unfortunate timing. Oh, I'm back.
Yes, I dodged it and then ran right back into it.
Yeah, you gotta dodge that several times in a row.
Yeah.
With it.
Oh, sorry. Uh-oh. Dang it.
I was gonna
Too early.
transform, game. It just juggled me.
Oh, okay, it doesn't go quite that far.
I want to exit the mode.
You have to attack for that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Doesn't use me, yeah.
What? Like, I just got up immediately. He's like, oh, I'm snorting on you.
Okay.
Got him.
Got him. Just leave me on the ground, okay?
Sorry. I was trying to
I mean,
find a good
we didn't
opportunity
get anything
for
for
it.
this battle anyway, so.
Yeah.
That thing was pretty.
You just wanted something good.
I'm not in it just for myself. This counts towards the repayment of my.
But you don't deny at least part.
Of course not. Every truth.
It might be a little late to.
My sword is my life. Also, she broke me free from a 500-year-long prison sentence.
You say that like it's.
And that's why I can't.
I don't follow. Us Rangetsu men are renowned.
Actually, now that you mention it,
I heard your family specializes in.
That's true. Our ancestor.
A foreign swordsman, huh?
He had quite a hard time getting by, and ever since, the Rangetsu clan has
Serve them.
bodyguards.
Whatever the order.
Always return that which you've borrowed, even if you must repay. In truth, you have to admit, we take our sense of
yeah.
All right, I get it. You and your
That seems to be the case. We can count.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
Well, that fight was rough, but it was fun.
Yeah.
Scout.
Alright, well, while we're wandering around and doing stuff, what's everybody's favorite characters in this game?
Laphicet.
Magilu.
Aizen.
Okay, Magi. In terms of personality, it's Magilu. In terms of using, it's definitely Laphicet.
Battle-wise for me is between Magilu and Eleanor.
Yeah.
I like Eleanor too in battle.
Okay, so give me some spoiler-free or less spoilery reasons for your favorite.
For my favorite, like, personality, or...
Yeah, for character and for battle. I mean, for battle, I know you like doing your spells, so...
Yeah. Basically just how sarcastic Magilu is.
She's basically Jade 2.0.
Yeah.
But way more dramatic.
Yep.
I remember Farian was showing me a few of Jade and Magulu's interactions with each other in Crestoria.
Yeah.
Those two are stupid. They even reenacted the Duff thing.
Nice.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Oh, it's a rock. I thought it was a great boar or something.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Damn it. Pyrogenic ring. Just give it to me.
You better be ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready for. Yeah, he's like, I'm ready for Pyrogenic ring. Here, let me help you with these snakes. Hurricane!
I wish I had power like
I think Aizen would rather have defense like that. Always surviving at 1 HP. Yes, paper defense would take it.
Yep.
And then they would be wide open!
You better be ready.
Oh, apparently I'm getting lasered.
I'm getting snaked, so you know, that's always
Come on.
fun.
Teleport! I love doing that. That's the one thing about Roku I love.
Yeah, the dumb
first.
Wait, okay, there you are.
Teleport! Teleport! That's so fun.
Devour!
Oh god. Wasn't ready for that one.
Eat shit! Devour!
Yeah, I figured like right as you were killing it.
Eat shit! Devour!
Floppy's like going full frog mode.
Yep.
Froggy!
Froggy!
I'll finish this quick.
I don't care, I can break soul! I don't care if you're up close.
If you want to live, get out of.
Like, just try me.
I'll finish this quick.
They're like, come at me, fools. Okay, those magic conveners were not immediate. That's good.
Oh, they're over here now, apparently.
Yeah, I sent them that way. I said, this is now your home. Oh.
I'm like, here we go. I see me getting a bunch of souls. Here we go.
On to battle. No escape.
I don't care.
Trying to practice dodging.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not they're getting to attack much.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly. On to battle.
Dark and light.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Dark and light.
Eat shit, devour!
Eat shit, devour! You're wide open!
Don't get overcome.
Wait, where am I? There we go.
I'm just trying to guard you.
That's fine.
So you can do your fun magic spam.
Oh yes. Lots of it.
Victory is ours.
I really can't wait to get more spells.
You better be ready.
Dark and light. Dark and light.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Sucker!
Proud. You made me
There have been some really unexpected funny moments.
Yeah.
Rokuro imitating the Enfu.
Magalu's Menagerie and Velvet acting
And
like a
then
dove.
Friendship Devour!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Oh, you bitch.
I wish I had power like
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, that is a lot of enemies.
Yeah, we're gonna fight a whole bunch all at once, aren't we?
I don't know.
Where am I? I went the wrong way!
It's okay.
Got him.
Oh, here we go.
Diaphragm?
Oh, what? Why can I not control myself?
Yeah, I'm running.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's why.
I'm not gonna deal with dire foes until way later.
Until you have actual spells you can use, right?
Well, and we're more leveled.
Okay, that
Then
works.
they're a lot easier. We can fight them anytime, so.
Okay. Your call.
Yep.
Get over here, I'm trying to kill you.
I love
Victory
Flash
is
Step.
ours.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Move. Thank you.
Where am I?
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Victory is ours. You'll be rust on my blade.
Ah, stop hitting me!
Come on, really?
On to battle.
No escape!
Alright, snake friends.
I got this.
I'm just trying to guard you long enough so you can do your spells.
Yep, I
There
got
you go.
this.
Your style is really...
I didn't know jumping through the air with a coat made it sound like you were going through a vacuum cleaner.
I don't care about cat shells. I don't care. I'm not even gonna bother with them.
Looks like you want to die.
Why? Why are my buttons not working?
Ooh, I like that one a lot.
What the heck?
What's happening?
Oh no. I can't do anything.
Oh.
Come on, really?
Hopefully you can control yourself after this fight.
Yeah?
And question marks?
Nope.
I don't know where I am. Did she get him?
We're finished here.
Where are you going, Eisen? I was literally not pressing anything. He's just like, time to run.
Yeah, I don't know. Here, I'll do the thing where I kick.
Do the thing, Julie.
Yeah. I'll like unplug my controller, put it in.
Yeah.
So, can Eisen spam his Mystic Art the most?
Pretty much anyone can, to be honest.
Yeah.
Velvet can technically do it faster than most people.
Yeah.
Eisen and Velvet can do it the fastest.
Yeah.
I'm just not that good at it yet, I guess.
It's okay. You'll learn, you will practice.
Yep.
Move it or die.
There we go, now I can play. That was so weird.
Seriously, where am I?
Think you can dodge? Just try.
I know where I am. A snake's about to come bite me. Because of course it is.
Where am I?
Naturally.
Naturally.
I'm not pressing anything and my character's fighting.
Okay. I'm back to not being able to control myself, I guess.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Cool Mysticar, Velvet.
Just because I can.
Oh, yo, nice. So cinematic.
Yeah, you can chain Mystic Arts in this game.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I love how seamless it is.
I'll cut down anyone in my.
Alright, hang on. Let's see. A kick of you. A kick of you. I re-add you. And I re-add you.
Alright. Let me wait 5 seconds so everyone else gets in before me. 3, 2, 1, click.
Alright. Let's try this again. Oh.
Oh, dangerous encounter.
Great.
Okay, where am I? Nope.
And now I'm the one that doesn't have intro.
Oh my god.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Well, it is almost the end of the scheduled stream, so...
Yeah.
Steam, please!
What's going on?
Just a forewarning, this might happen with Parsec too. So.
Yeah. You're not controlling him. Life bottle me.
Just only 2 players here. AI Velvet's about to die. It's actually hilarious that the AI just doesn't know that you can just restore HP by using a break hold.
Yep.
The Jukes jumped over them and like hit break fall.
Almost like, don't mind me, I'll just stand back through that.
Yeah.
Hurricane.
It's a flash step.
Every 10 seconds, Velvet kicks 1 time and then she stops.
Yeah.
Ow.
Well, at least I'm better than the AI, right?
Yeah. I'll be like, if you're worse than AI Velvet, I got some questions for you.
Dang it, stop sniping me. Ow.
Aizen took the shot for him.
Yeah, I really just like took all the bullets.
Velvet, do something.
No, she won't.
Mabo curry.
Yep. I just want to go find this guy and complete this quest before ending.
Scout.
Yeah, there's still stuff to discover here.
Can't wait for more Magulu.
Yep. Same. Run!
With the cloud overhead, it looks like a purple cloud of miasmas following you.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get to that big red circle?
Yep.
That's the code red.
Yeah, that's the code red demon.
Okay.
Oh, never mind right now.
Yeah, so save that for when it's letting us all
When we
play.
can play as our character.
Yeah.
I never noticed until playing the Steam version that that's actually a circle with an X in it.
Yeah.
Because on PS4 it just looks like a solid circle.
Yeah.
As per usual, Snake following Laphicet.
Mm-hmm.
Who goes there? What on earth are guards doing here?
Tremble!
Watch out! They've got Malakim!
They're no ordinary cell swords.
Dark and light! Break
What a jerk. AI, do your job and protect me. Protect me.
They're like, nah, we ain't about that life.
Nah, we're gonna steal your your soul. Oh my god.
Whoa, that zip though.
Yeah. Laphicet's really fast.
Sheesh. What do you suppose they were guarding?
A little lost lamb, perhaps.
It's actually strange given that he's a mage. Usually the mages are slow.
Yep.
Map movement increased, let's go.
Let's go.
Is there someone here named Mendy?
Oh, thank goodness.
So they were keeping you.
I think there's only what, 2 games that have the main healer is the fastest
A
character.
rare stone made of concentrated nutrients.
Correct.
So you were making
What's the other one?
Destiny.
Oh.
Because she's a thief. It makes sense.
Gotcha.
Whatever. Can you get back to Logre?
I can.
Why apologize to me?
We've done what we came for. Let's get back to the old lady.
Hey, quick jump.
Yep. Good old quick jumps.
Yep.
Actually, wait. There we go. Okay. Stop here for tonight.
Yep.
So DP's going on vacation next week, so we're not gonna play next week until he comes back on the 13th?
Yeah, I'm back on the 13th.
Okay. Yeah, because I'd rather not play without you, so...
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
No problem.
Also, to let you guys know, we won't be available 16th because that's my birthday.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Wait, your birthday is the 16th?
Yep.
Mine too, bro.
Oh, shit.
Let's go, birthday bro.
Let's go.
Nice.
It's because my family usually does something for my birthday, so.
Yeah.
Wait, so how old will you be turning?
32.
Okay, I'm 1 year ahead of you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're 32, you turning 33?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright.
Okay, well, thank you, Shadow, for having me as a part of your hit squad here.
Of course.
It's been a lot of fun.
Anytime.
Yep, had some
Well,
fun times tonight.
yeah, well, let's see. Let me check calendar. So the 13th is a Sunday, which means, and then 16th is a Wednesday. Okay, just double checking. All right. Yeah, thanks for joining, guys. Good night.
Yep. Good night.
Night. Night.
Cool.
All right. Who's online? Nope, 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 nope. Stop that. There we go. Why is it doing that? There we go. Scroll. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll just look this way. Who's online? Nick's online. Oh, it's Nick. Thanks for watching, guys. Might be back on tomorrow. I don't know. Probably with some Zooter practice. But yeah. Thanks so much for watching. What is wrong with my keyboard right now? I don't even know. I can't type. Why can't I type? Super weird. Dashboard? Nope, can't do dashboard. Okay. Weird. What's with my keyboard right now? I don't know. It's fine. Thanks for watching, though. See you guys later.